Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 8th, Charlie, Oscar, Oscar, NH2US.
Yeah, November 8th, Charlie, Oscar, Oscar. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I haven't checked on here lately, and yeah, I heard your call. Didn't hear anyone else coming back there, so I thought I'd give you a shout. I'm number 791, and just looking forward to a warm day, but maybe I think we may be getting some rain later. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Interesting. I don't think we've worked before. I'm just trying to test something a little bit. And, yeah, we're in for, yeah, okay. Yeah, we haven't worked for it. Let's make your acquaintance. Yeah, so that new person for me, very new person. Yeah, we had some rain last night, thunderstorm, sunny morning, but clouds are back, and we'll accept them if we could use some rain. We can't complain about that.
Yeah, well, I guess the weather will be what it's going to be. It's bouncing around for sure. And, oh yeah, by the way, I go, handle my middle name, Mark. And, yeah, I'm located at, near Alexandria, Ohio. It's, northeast of Columbus, around the middle of the state. So, okay, yeah, getting some QSB. Sounds like the band's still kind of long or something there. So, just wanted to give you a shout and give you a contact. And, if you could, you may have gave me your name, but if you could give me your name again, and, I'll let you carry on. So 73 WA2SAS. I think I got that right. This is NH2US. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mark. Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo, Sierra, Sugar, Easy, Sugar. And, yeah, nice to make your acquaintance. And, yeah, the farm broadcast, trying to do our content. Thought of this shift for each shift before. So, you guys deal with that a little bit. But you're a 5-9 block. You're definitely teaching about 5 to 10 overnight. Definitely a 5-9. Great signal coming in. And then here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. And we're located in Kennesaw, Georgia. We're about 30 miles north of Atlanta. So just above Marion and play with this area all over.
Oh, okay, Dave. Yeah, you came, your signal came way up that time. You're about 5 or 10 over S9 now. So, yep, QSL on everything. And, yeah, have a great day. Glad to make your acquaintance. NH2US.
Yeah, very good. It was a first week, so I appreciate that. We logged you in here. It's like, wait a minute, really? I thought I'd heard that call before. So I wasn't heard you check it out for somebody. I guess that was first with me, so I'm just a substitute guy. I will take one of the first 2 shifts in the morning anymore. I used to live in North New Jersey, so it's really easier to any of the shifts. But we were working back then, so that was another problem. But now that we're pretty much retired, it's a little easier then. We'll say 73. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon there, Mark. You have a great day there in Ohio. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, that control for ECARS. Thanks for checking in. Anyone, anywhere. Go there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS at 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
You copy Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Joel. We're in Easton, PA. You're right at my noise level. The band doesn't sound very good today. ECARS number 9116. And how copy? Over.
Yeah, you're continuing with Farm Broadcast a little bit, but we got you there, Dad. Let me just do something really quick. I don't know that Tango Bravo Delta. Yeah, whoops. I don't think we've worked before, so it's nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, we have not worked at 2 this morning. I've got new people that have been from so nice to make your acquaintance. You're probably about 5, 7 or so. Unfortunately, the foreign broadcast, of course, is hanging around this morning, but we are making or copying you through that. Over.
Thanks for getting me in there. You're right smack at my noise level, but I did get most of that. 7-3, thanks. K9 TBD clear.
Yeah, is that, do I have all correct? Kilo Alpha 9 Tango Bravo Delta?
QSL, you got it right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, yeah, because I was pretty sure I had it right. Yeah, very good. Like I say, nice to make your acquaintance, and yeah, it's just the red off. Like I say, I'm copying you through it. I was pretty sure I had the call right. Just wanted to verify. But yeah, the farm broadcast making you a little.
Thanks again. You got my number.
Call now.
ECARS 9116 73.
Okay, this is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Hey, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call them. Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile. Good morning. Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. It's Brad. I'm remote mobile
in Irving, Massachusetts. I'm 10613 on the roster. Thanks for making the net happen.
Yeah, very good. 10613. Okay, I don't think we've worked before. So let me give you 1 second here. But yeah, no problem. You had a great mobile signal there. I understood you said you were doing a remote mobile, so I think you're plugging into your base station or something. But yeah, no problem talking to you there. So this is Winchester, New Hampshire. That's what you said, Irving, Mass. So that's where your mobile is, Irving, Mass. I'm trying to figure out, where's Irving, Mass here, over?
Irving is in north central Massachusetts, not very far from the New Hampshire border, over.
Yeah, I assume that. We used to work for BA, well, I still do, it just makes sense. I am retired, sort of, but they got me back on the payroll. I worked at a company called BAE up there in Nashua, so I'm somewhat familiar with the area, and I kind of recognized Irving, but I couldn't place where. A nice setup there. So I assume you're actually transferring from the.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm running a Flex 8600 at home, and I'm using an iPhone, but the microphone and speaker are the car's multimedia features.
Yeah, very good, Brad. Bob, I was wondering how that gets such a nice strong signal from the Massachusetts, New Hampshire area on a mobile signal. But that explains it. But very good. That's a lot of fun. I have not done that. I normally run straight mobile with the rig in the car, but or the truck in this case. But yeah, very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning, there, Brad? Over.
No, I just like the entertainment while I'm traveling. Yeah, I used to have an ICOM IC7100 in the car and used to check in on occasion mobile. But I got to tell you, talking to the rearview mirror and running 500 watts at home is a big step up mobile. 73 for now, W1BCC. I'll be listening.
Yeah, very good, Brad. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot easier and a little stronger. I can't even run 40 on the truck. The diesel just makes way too much noise for me. I got a Ford F350, and even though it's a 2012, but yeah, 2012. I've tried to get rid of some of that ignition noise. I have failed at that. So I got to get on like 20 and above. I normally play on 15 or 12 or 10 with it. It's easier to deal with the noise level. So, but yeah, I'm sure it's a little easier looking at the phone, talking to the car mic, and away you go. So, great signal. You have fun. Appreciate you checking in with me. As I said, it's the first time we've met since the acquaintance. That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie running home. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Next Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, November 2, Mike Sierra, 2-1. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra, 2RP. November 2, Mike Sierra, 2RP.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Recheck, Dave.
Yeah, good, Jim.
Roger that. What'd your band die on you? Over.
You know, well, all of a sudden the far broadcast is fading out, so life is good in that respect, but super busy early, and then, yeah, it was kind of slow because the broadcast was taking over, and then the few I have worked haven't been too bad. I just finished New Hampshire, but you're 5'9 plus there, over.
Roger that. You're still 5'9 plus here as well, Dave. Anyway, I'll let you get going there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. Appreciate it. No, I've had fun. I worked a couple new ones that I've never talked to before, which was always fun to add some of the new ones to the list to before. So, been a fun shift. It's just about over, so assuming Vic will be around here soon. So, you have a great day there, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is WA2SCS, looking for check-in.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
This is Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Radio. You're around, Vic? WA2SCS.
Good morning, Dave. WA2SCS, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. No problem, man. The farm broadcast is gone, so it makes it so much easier all of a sudden. With the daylight savings on shift, they're at this last hour or so of the past shift. So, I'm ready to turn it over whenever you are. Actually, it's 10 o'clock, so I didn't want to take your time. Over.
I am ready. We're right at the top of the hour, and I'll go ahead and pick it up. Dave, have a good day. Over.
Yep, thank you, and thank everyone that checked in with me. And Vic, you have a great shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Clear.
All right, we're clear with Dave down in Kennesaw, Georgia. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, call now. Nothing heard, and I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting here on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait. We're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. All right, November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. Who's the one that had Mike Romeo in it?
Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio QRP. All right, got you on the list as well. Those two are all I heard, so we'll start off with Mike and 2MS QRP. Good morning. Okay, Mike, very good. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP on the brand new QMX Plus, working an interesting sideband, software-generated sideband. And audio is actually pretty good, Mike. It's weaker than you were on the BitX, but then again, you're half the power, so that's not surprising. So how are you liking it? Over.
And the ergonomics are great, but if you like to experiment with this and experiment with radio, like anyway, you are about 5 by 8 to 5 wide, and you have a good
Okay, Mike, you're about an S5 to S6 here, and yeah, it's interesting. That's the same kind of thoughts I had with my little Z-BitX. It's interesting, all that software-defined stuff and the little graphic screen and all that stuff in a tiny handheld package. But I really like my micro-BitX better in terms of use. All right, Michael, congrats on getting it up and on the air. Nice to hear it. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, will clear with him. Next up, WB2 EMR QRP, and that's Evan in Maywood, New Jersey. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio QRP. Handle Evan Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in northern New Jersey, near New York City. 185 watts. Do a long walk. Back to you.
Doing pretty good, up to S7, Evan, and that's the, let's see, you checked in with me just yesterday, so I think you had a KX2 into that long wire out of Maywood, New Jersey, and it's doing a pretty good job, over.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm barely hearing you, however. I don't know, just maybe it's a lot of noise in the area, electrical noise, but I'm glad that you're hearing me, and I appreciate the signal as well. Back to you.
Okay, well, maybe this antenna is better for you. Sometimes it's not the same, transmit and receive. It was better for Mike over in Leonardo on the other antenna. You're about the same on either one, but maybe this will help a little bit. But anyway, I'm copying you fine. No problem, Evan. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, 73.
All right, that's WB2 EMR. We'll clear with Evan, QRP. And now we'll do a general call-up. We'll look for anybody anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you can let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
William Delta Bravo.
All right, I think I missed one. I've got Zulu Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, KC1 Mike Romeo, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Was there another one?
William Delta Bravo.
Fox. Kilo Zulu Papa.
November Mike Fox and Kilo Zulu Papa. November Mike Fox sounded a little distorted, just a heads up on that. Any others I missed?
Lima Delta Bravo.
And Lima Delta Bravo. All right, let's run with this list. And right up at the top, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic, and to ZGN. Sunny skies out there right now, few clouds around. 56 degrees. Yep, 56 going up to 60 plus. And we hit 64 yesterday here. And tonight we're going to start chilling off again. Go down around 32 with some rain, freezing rain, maybe a little sleet. And then tomorrow back up into the mid 50s and with heavy rains at times. We could have a, let's see, what are they showing now? Possibly a quarter of an inch of ice tonight. So I'll probably let the 160 meter dipole down a little bit. But the big thing is we got flood watches up for a lot of the fast rise, fast release rivers around here. So we'll have to be diligent when crossing some of the smaller bridges or culverts. Over.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Well, much milder here. We did get down to 40 overnight, but we're already up to 56. It was clear skies. They're overcast now. And this was, I think, supposed to be close to the high for today, but I don't know. Who knows? Yesterday was we were close to 70, and that's the first time I remember heading out on some errands and not even bothering to take a jacket. That was kind of nice. Anything else this morning there, Jerry, over?
We had our first session of the season on the alligator net last night on the same frequency. 29 check-ins. Very good night. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
I'll have to remember that. Wait, what time does that start up? Like 7 p.m. or something?
8 p.m. local, Eastern local, over.
All right, very good. I know when I used to be on the road a lot, when I was still working, I looked for nets that met in the evenings. It was Night Watch was one of them, I think, or Night Owls, or Night something or other. And anyway, other nets, there were some 20-meter nets that came on late, and they were always nice to find driving back in the dark. All right, Charlie, Jerry, catch you later. I've got anticipation here for Charlie. W3JCB, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it is 53 degrees, and the weatherman says we're supposed to get some rain. Better than snow, but I see we're going to get some snow maybe later on this week. So it is what it is. Anyhow, by golly, I got to work Beauvais Island there on 12 meters a couple days ago. So it was a big mess up, but he heard me and I heard him, and that's all that counted. So we got that in the log, and then I'm going to go get my oil changed in the truck and the tires rotated this afternoon, so get something done today. And other than that, that's about it from here. We'll turn it back to you and do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right. Well, congrats on Beauvais Island. Yeah, that I was able to work them over the weekend on 40 meters. They come in pretty well on 40 meters after about 10 p.m. direct path. And I was hearing them on long path around noon on 15 meters, but very weak, not enough for me to say I was really copying them well. I could tell they were there. I could tell they were answering people, but not good enough for me to even give it a 10. But that's pretty good. What? That's the number 2 most wanted country in the world, and only 4 expeditions in the last 75 years. That's pretty good. Anyway, congrats on that, Charlie. Have a great day. Over.
You bet. Now, I take it you worked from CW, or you use phone?
I was when I was listening on 15 meters, it was CW, and just when I thought they're good enough to copy, they left. They shut down. So on 40 meters, I actually worked them on FT8. Over.
I gotcha. I see a lot of that. I don't have FT8 downloaded, but they are worth using really. And I do RIDI, but and I don't do CW. I never learned it. My ears are too bad hearing to do it. I'm too old. So, anyhow, we worked them on phones. So anyhow, yeah, pretty excited. The last time they was there, I got to work them on a couple of bands. But okay, very good. We'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB 73.
Yeah, when they had that aborted expedition here a couple of years ago, where they had to float rigs to shore in waterproof bags and swim to shore. They couldn't even land a rubber boat. I never even could hear them well enough to copy. They were just way down. But this time, at least, I'm hearing them from time to time. And I think they're going to start working some sideband now this week. I hear they've got some more amplifiers on the island, and they're going to try to do some single sideband. Case, that's W3JCB in Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Let's see what Ray's been up to. KC1MR, W84THR.
I've been up to no good, KC1MR. You're 15 over 9, beautiful signal. And it's a gorgeous day. Right now it's 56, going to go up to 70, I hope. So how you doing, Vic?
Doing pretty good. I'm getting, what's the matter with this joint? And it's, when I'm not talking joint, I'm not talking about a dive bar or something like that. I'm talking about elbows and shoulders and knees. I'm having trouble with my shoulders this week. Don't know, something's getting misplaced. I was doing fine. I had a little minor issue with the left shoulder. I went to the orthopedic surgeon. They twisted things around. They said, well, it's partially becoming dislocated when you move your arm and pull in that direction. So I just don't do that, and then it doesn't bother me. But they messed up my right shoulder, and I can't figure out what to do to get it right. Something's been moved in that one. That's always something, and you can't get replacement parts. You have to go aftermarket. Ray, over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You're coming through beautifully here, so I can only give you a passing grade. Go ahead.
All right, you're 10 over 9 here. Big signal, Ray. Have a good day. We'll see you later.
Okay, buddy. 7-3. Enjoy the day. And yeah, it's supposed to we're talking a beautiful day today, but not so hot after that. So I'm going to enjoy the day. You take care, buddy. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Contact. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, it's going to be a great day. We got 55 degrees and going up to the 70s today. Over.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, it's magnificent. I'm loving it so much.
Oh, yeah. It's really great. Anyway, actually, Roger, you sound fantastic.
Well, you sound beautiful too, Ray. Good to hear you. Have a good day, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. N1X1, back to next control. Go ahead, Vic.
All right, well, you're up next anyway, Roger, and 7-3, Ray. Good morning, N1XY in Nashua. How are you doing, over?
Well, I'm doing fantastic. We're going to have a lovely day here. They're talking about maybe 75 degrees today, over?
Yeah, you're getting the day we had yesterday. We got up to about 70, I think, but sunshine, pleasant outside. It was really pretty nice. Today, it's we're already at 56, but it's turned a little overcast, and I think we're supposed to get back into some precipitation, and they've even got snow in the forecast for Friday night. I don't know about this season. Roger, over?
Yeah, well, that's the way the month of March goes, But by the end of the month, we should be stable and heading for good weather on a daily basis, over?
Yeah, once we get into April, it settles down a bit. Although I've seen snow on Easter. So, see you later, Roger. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K1 November Mike Fox up in Chichester, New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Hopefully I'm sounding better now.
Oh, yeah, you sound great. What did you change, over?
I think I had it on upper sideband or something. I just went through it all and straightened it all out anyway. I'm actually using a new setup here. I just recently purchased a Pelstar LA1K and the HF Auto Tuner to go along with my Yaesu 101 MP. So it's working as it should, over.
Yeah, it sounds good. No problem at all. And congrats on getting the Pelstar tuner. The FT101 is sounding nice. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, sir, Vic. I just heard your voice, and I know it's been quite a while since we've spoken, so just wanted to say hello and get on the roster here for today. Anyway, I'll let you go and carry on. Good to hear from you again, and hopefully you make it through the mud season and have a great summer. Maybe we'll hook up one more time before that, hopefully. So take care, and 73. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Dennis. Yeah, going a couple of months since we chatted, so glad to get you back on my list. I think we're escaping the mud season. I think with the warm weather we've had and the rain last week, I think the ground has thawed and is starting to drain a little bit. I need to go out today and check. It was just starting. We had about an inch of mud and then frozen stuff, and I was taking that time while the ground was firm to clean up a winter pile of manure, about 20 spreader loads that I could get up and spread. But it made a bit of a mess, and I've been meaning to go back out and see if I need to reseed that area or if it's going to recover. Anyway, Dennis, good to hear you. K1NMF, Chichester, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dennis, and we'll go get K1KZP up in Wilmington. Good morning, Ed.
Well, good morning. It's good. How are you doing today, Vic? Everybody on the net? Good morning to you all. I want to say particularly good morning to my neighbor there, old Ray, over in Reading. He's in the next town over. I don't know if he's still listening, but say good morning. Blasting through here as usual. And so are you. 10098 on the roster will do it, and you know where I am. You know who I am. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's nice to be known. You know, it's like I always think of the Cheers TV show, and every time Norm walked into the bar, everybody knows his name. I think there was a song about that too. Anyway, that was the title song. Good to hear you, Ed. It's all working well. You're S9 here. Anything else?
Oh no, not at all. Look, you need a transmission. I didn't give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure enough. WA4THR listening up.
About 10 over 9 here on the good old 7300. Highly active Vita. 73 K1KZP.
All right, that's probably about right. We're nearly reciprocal because I'm running a little extra oomph, about 500 watts. K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with Ed. Last one up. Good morning, Jim. K8LDB. What's happening over in Ohio?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Vic. We got about 50 degrees now, overcast skies. Looking out to the west, and I'm seeing a lot of blue, so maybe we'll have some blue sky before the day's over. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good this morning, and I hope all is well out in the friendly confines of Bear Gap, over.
Doing pretty good. I got a lot of running around done yesterday. Stand by. Had to cough. Just had to push the button for that. We've got all the vehicles back. My son's car that the risk was it was going to need a new starter turned out to be just a burned up cable going to it. I had the same trouble in a vehicle I owned many years ago. Much less expensive to replace the wiring than it is to replace the starter, which they don't make anymore anyway. So we're happy, all fully rolling stock back in order, Jim. Over.
Roger. I got to get, well, it ain't rolling stock. It's amplifying stock. I got to get my ACOM out here. I got a little issue with it, and I'm going to have to turn some screws inside of it, and I'm really leery of that, so I'm just going to ship it off to a professional. Over.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. I know I'm real lucky with mine. It's over 60 years old. Back when they built them to go into tanks or made out of tanks or built like a tank, I don't know. It just almost never gives me any trouble. One tunes up into anything. I think I'm on the original tube. The only time I had it developed a carbon trace, high voltage carbon trace on the back of one of the 3,000 volt pieces of phenolic where they tie off meter IDs and stuff. That threw me for a loop for a while before I figured out to look on the bottom of the board and got that fixed. But everything else is pretty simple. I mean, I did replace the caps twice. That's pretty normal, I guess, for 60 years, Jim. Good luck with getting the ACOM going. Over.
Oh, it'll get going. I'm just going to send it up to a gentleman up in Pennsylvania. Comes highly recommended. So my biggest trouble is getting it at the UPS store. Over.
Yeah, and I guess that includes the power supply, so probably going to be kind of heavy and expensive to ship. Over.
Well, it is what it is, but I ain't going to turn the screws inside of it, so it is just, is what it is, I guess. Hey, I'm going to let you get going, Vic. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you probably tomorrow morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, probably if you're all unsure, that's a good idea, because there's some lethal voltages inside these tube-type amplifiers. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 2 Charlie uniform.
Fox Charlie Bravo Lima.
Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Might have missed a couple or three in doubling, but I got Whiskey 2 Charlie uniform, Fox Bravo Lima, Lima Lima Charlie, Bravo Juliet Golf. Now, who were the others?
Echo Nancy Hotel. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Got you? Anybody else I missed?
You can add the redneck, KG8RN.
And the redneck. All right, let's go at the top here. W2CU. That looks like a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody that can hear me. This is Doug, Delta Oscar United Golf, and I'm located not too far away from JCB Charlie. He's a good friend of mine. I heard him check in earlier and congratulated him with a text on his contact at Bouvier Island. And so that's pretty much the size of it. The temperature here is about 60 degrees, and right now the sun's shining, but I think they are calling for rain. And maybe a little bit colder temperatures the next few days. Thunderstorms tomorrow. But we are located in northwestern Pennsylvania, just outside the city of Franklin, and Reno is in between Franklin and Oil City. W2CU, back to you.
All right, Doug, very good. Franklin, PA, and boy, that popped up on the QRZ page. That's quite the nice-looking station you've got there. What are you running now? Over.
Well, I'm using an ICOM and the amplifiers and Elcraft KPA 1500.
Which ICOM are you using? Over.
7851.
7851 and associated extra equipment. Well, it sounds great. You got nice signal, nice audio, and even admit to knowing W3JCB. That's good. So, a pleasure to meet you, Doug. Hopefully, we'll see you in here on a regular basis. Anything we can do for you today?
I listen pretty often to this one, and I know a fellow from New Jersey that I talk to on a pretty regular basis that is a net control on ECARS. And but in any event, Charlie's a good buddy of mine, and we go back a little ways and just had breakfast with them on Saturday. 73's all, and we'll listen out. W2CU.
All right, S9 to 10 over here, Doug, sounding great. W2CU, Franklin, PA, or near it, Western PA. We'll clear with Doug, and next up is KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you doing?
Pretty good. A little bit of, joint problem. What's the matter with this joint? Anyway, that's the only problem, Ron, over.
That's it. If that's the only thing we had to worry about, we'd be all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm still mobile. Both hands are in use, although I can't raise one of them very far, making it interesting. If I try to reach for controls, I have to put my elbow in a weird spot or pick it up with the other arm. But we'll get through with this. It's just because I jerked it early this morning. Over.
Yeah, it's always something that's that little thing you think it ain't going to hurt, and then it ends up winding up hurting for 2 or 3 days. I know what you're saying. All right. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo. Got 66 going to 75. It's cloudy out, and there's a chance of rain later on this evening, they said. And I'm in Elizabeth, West Virginia, and the number is 30969. And thanks for joining that.
All right, well, thank you, Ron. 30969 in Elizabeth, West Virginia. He's getting the rain that they're thinking will show up here probably tomorrow, I guess, and we'll look for you then. Maybe it'll be a good indoor day. KB3FBL, we'll clear with Ron. Next and up is scattered about a bit. Good morning, Linwood. What's it like in Tennessee? K2LLC, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. My grass is jumping out the ground down here. I've already had to mow the grass in the backyard one time. How about you, Vic?
Oh, gosh, not even close. I'm just seeing a very faint greenish tinge to parts of the pasture out there. It's still mostly just brown. We're still brown stick season here. No, we won't be cutting grass for at least a month or maybe more, Linwood, over.
Well, I had to, since we moved here and I didn't bring a lawnmower with me, I had to go out and buy a lawnmower. This time, this is a small yard. I bought a battery-powered lawnmower, so I'm going to be curious to see how well it holds up, Vic. Always good to hear you. Hope you're having a fun day up there. K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
All right, Linwood. Well, I've heard good reports of those if you've got a relatively small area, not too worried about it. The battery technology is so much better these days in terms of being able to do stuff for long periods of time. Couldn't do that here. Now, I spend, even on a tractor, running at speed and cutting a 6-foot swath at a time, it still takes me at least 4 hours. So batteries would never make it. Anyway, good to hear you, Linwood. Linwood is actually operating remote from Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, but he is living the high life down in Columbia, Tennessee. 7-3, Linwood.
7-3, Vic. Thanks again. Always great to hear you.
All right, K2LLC, clear with them. Next one up, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, how are you doing? Over.
Good to hear you in there, Vic. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Vic, I noticed your signal is way up there today. You're 15 over here. Very, very nicely done, young man. Temperature here is going to go up to 70 degrees today. That's a shock to the system. Right now, there's not a cloud in the sky, no wind, and the snow, I can hear the snow melting, Roger.
I was hearing dripping earlier on. I'll have to look. I think even our big piles, the 4-foot-high piles by the end of the parking area out there, they may have settled down. Certainly, everything else seems to be gone. And I might be getting a little more power. I think the voltage is up a little bit. Looking at the voltage on the finals here of the amplifier, it's hanging in there pretty good. On days when everybody's running a lot of electric heat and blowers for their furnace and stuff, it was dipping down a little. So I might be running a little more power than normal, Joe.
It does sound good. I'm telling you, you're between 15 and 20 over on your peaks. And although you don't sound like him, I look at the signal and I think of Beantown Ray, who gives me 40 over. Anyways,
Ray always has a big signal, doesn't he? I always keeps him running a remote antenna never mind. I don't know. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Have a great day. Enjoy it. I think you'll get a good one today. The one that we had yesterday, we've emailed to you. Over. We'll go ahead and clear with Joe. K21BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Let's see what Mike is doing. K2ENH, good morning. WA4CHR.
Good morning, Joseph. K2ENH, you're 15 over 9, an excellent signal. Well, my amplifier quit on me. I have a Alpha 86, and something shorted out. So, I don't know. Some of this is 30 years old, so we'll probably have to look into getting a different amp, a little bit on the lighter side, but you don't put money into something 30 years old. So this is Scooparoo, my number 21295 here. Just a quick report of my 80 watts, and all the gentlemen are waiting.
Oh, very good. Well, it's doing pretty good. You're S8 to S9, no problem. I only picked up the amp that I'm using back when I needed to be able to regularly hold a schedule with the West Coast. And I think I paid $125 for it, which was the value of the tube in it. It was a minor repairs and the power supply needed to be done. Needed to rewire that. But everything, and I had to do some special wiring for transfer switches for the rig. But other than that, it's worked great. And I've not had to worry about it too much. But I tell you, some of the new amplifiers, they're a bit pricey, but man, they do everything but heat. That back when I was a engineering aide and running an IBM 36030 at night, running engineering software on it, we would have a breakdown, and I needed to transfer data from a tape deck to a disk drive, and the IBM service guy gave me a program called Debbie to be able to do that. And I said, well, what is Debbie? He said, well, that stands for does everything but eat. It was not going to do anything anywhere in terms of manipulation. Sometimes I think of that with amps too. Anyway, Mike, anything else, over?
Oh, no, I was just checking the price in a couple hours yesterday and this morning. Amplifiers, they've changed in the last 30 years. The prices started out $2,000, going up to $7,000 or $8,000. Money. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you might want to, it gives you reason to think about repairing it. We had Jim checking in just a little while ago. He's found a guy to work on his in somewhere here in Pennsylvania. You might check with KE8LDB, and he could probably tell you where to send yours. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York, and Ray had his fixed recently. The always big signal guy, his is back. He sent it to somebody, I think, in Florida. Anyway, 7-3 Mike, K2ENH, Arcade, New York. Clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, New York. Good morning, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4CHR, Dick Control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. You're really good signal. You're 5 and 9. I think I got you down here as plus 10. And it's 61 degrees and sunny here in Rochester. Snow's all gone, and looking forward to a busy day tomorrow. Today is my son's birthday. I think he's 36 today, but he's coming tomorrow for the get-together here. And our daughter, his sister, is coming up from Florida tomorrow, too. So we're going to have a house full. Hey, Vic, just for your information, I want to let you know, I had total joint replacements, right and left side, 1 year apart. In 2022 and 2021, I was 54 years old and 55, and 76 now. And I have been very pleased with those joint replacements. Over.
A lot of folks have very good luck with them. I know a friend of mine had his shoulders replaced with aftermarket parts, and all the pain went away. He just can't raise his arms up over his head now. Because we used to do some work together, and he'd always have me reach high things because he could no longer do that. My wife has had both of her hip joints replaced, plus some metal plates in her hands and various other components. She starts through the airport X-ray. She looks like the Terminator coming coming through there sometimes. Anyway, Dick, that's good to know, though. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to let you know I was good with that. I do have motor, I can't reach up high over my head, and I go slow with them sometimes. But I'm still lifting weights, just 12 pounds a day, just dumbbells. But I do them every day, 20 reps a day, up my shoulders, keep them going. But I'm still riding my Harley and pretty busy. I got one knee replaced. That slowed me down a little bit. But the Dickens getting old no matter how you cut it. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. I got you my log 50 times here. I'm looking at it. Take care. 732 in the net. WA4CHR, net control. Whiskey Golf, True Bravo. Song.
All right, Dick, very good. Yeah, I had the same problem with this same shoulder about 8 years ago, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong, and they were starting to talk surgery and doing MRIs, and then one day I picked up a bag of feed the wrong way, whatever that was. It went pop. It hurt. I went inside, and the next day it was fine. I've been dealing with pain for a year, and I had full motion, so something set itself, and the doctor has manipulated out of place again, I think. I have another appointment coming up, so if it hadn't fixed itself by then, we'll see if he can put it back the way it was, because it was perfectly fine till I saw him. Anyway, Dick, we'll see you later. WG2B Rochester. Last up on this list is Minerva, Ohio, the voice thereof, Jerry. Good morning. KG8RN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all the folks on ECARS. Here's Q5 here in the holler this morning. You're solid 15, no quivers or nothing at all, and taking care of that side noise, so no problem with holding the copy. Currently, we're 63 degrees and overcast here in the holler, but hadn't watched too much of the news report yet. But I think as the week goes on, we're supposed to maybe tomorrow get some rain, get cooler, but slow but sure. We're going to sneak up on Mother Nature and Father Time and maybe get the weather we're looking for in the right combination there, sunny and bright and dry. So anyhow, that's it for today. So have a good rest of the week, and we'll catch you down the road. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to stay above freezing until Friday night. Drops into the 20s, and they're calling for snow as a possibility. But the next day it goes up into the 40s, so it might not be worth even worrying about. Although every time I say that, I'm remembering the first March we were here back in the early 90s. At the end of March, we got 24 inches of snow, and it went up into the 40s. But with 24 inches, we just had a lot to clean up. I was out there, it's like shoveling in short sleeves or something. Anyway, Jerry, we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, happy trails.
All right, that's KG8RN in Ohio. We'll clear with Jerry. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Any check-in anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. Whiskey 3,
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, recheck.
All right, Zulu Golf November recheck, Delta Oscar November, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. There was one ending in Mike, I think. Who was that?
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, very good. Any others they missed? All right, recheck. Go ahead, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning again, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and I am on a backup radio. It's a Kenwood TS450S. I just replaced the audio output cap, and how does it sound on transmit?
Sounds pretty good. You're S9 to 10 over here. There's a little bit of a popping. I don't know, maybe you're using a hand mic or something. Very, very slight, but nice, punchy audio over.
Roger, I'm going to turn the mic down, and I'm going 45 degrees over. How's that now?
Actually, that's a little better. It might have been pushing a little hard before. That's better, over.
Roger, very good. Good pickup. Didn't cost me a thing. So, 7-3, and thanks for the check. N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Yeah, nice to get radio like that up and checked out. N2ZGN on a recheck, clear with him. Now let's see what's happening in Lancaster. Don, good morning. W3DON, WA4THR. Delta Oscar November, you still there?
Yep, I am here, Vic. Hey, good morning. How are things up in Bear Gap this morning?
Oh, pretty good. The pretty day was yesterday, but we're up to 61 degrees here today. We were close to 70 with sunshine yesterday. Not getting a whole lot of that. It's kind of overcast. How you doing, Over?
We're doing good. We're doing good. When I checked into the Russian, we were at 43 this morning. Weather says we're going up to 79. So, anyway, it was a beautiful day yesterday, and it's going to be another nice day tomorrow. And then Thursday we go back down to, it's going to be in the 70s both days. And then Thursday we go right back down to mid-40s.
Yeah, even more exciting is Friday. They're saying we're going to get into the 20s and have some snow. They're not calling for any specific accumulation, but that word is in there. Over.
I hope not. I don't need any more of that stuff. I'm done with it. I had enough with the stuff we got. I don't think I ever remember a snowstorm sticking around for 4 weeks like that last one did.
Well, I do remember back in the 90s when we were regularly getting lots of snow, that there was one year that the ground was covered around Thanksgiving, and we actually never saw the ground again until March. So we'll get years like that. We just been kind of lulled into a sense of safety the last several years, so we haven't had a whole lot of snow. In fact, the worst thing we had was a lot of ice. This year it's starting to look a little more normal, I think, Don. Anything else today, over?
No, just thought we'd jump in here and say hello to you. ECARS number is 30222 for life. And hey, have a good one, Vic. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
All right, thank you, Don. 30222 out of Lancaster, PA. We'll clear with Don, and we'll go get Norway 1 X-ray. Charlie Yankee, Scott, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 55 degrees, sunny. It's going to go up to almost 70 again today. Everything is definitely melting out. Heavy into my station with a 20 over, beautiful audio, Vic. Really nice copy this morning. I'm going to have to start going through the greenhouses and kind of getting things watered up. I haven't been able to get in there because of the snow, but I can get in there now and make sure everything's getting watered up, and everything's going good. I got one greenhouse roof panel that cracked a little bit. I'm going to have to replace it this spring, but nothing too bad considering all the amount of snow we had, Vic. That's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and talk to you again soon, Vic.
All right, and you've got that twin wall extruded plastic panels, transparent or translucent, as I recall, and I was going to ask you how they held up, because I know you had a heavy snow load and you were getting ready to rake it, Scott. Over.
Yeah, it's a Paralam dual wall, and there's one panel I couldn't get at good enough, and it just the little bit of snow that stayed on there it started pushing in, so I had to kind of go inside and temporarily prop it. What I'm going to have to do is, I've done it on the other one, is I got to make sure I put a clear silicone sealant along the edges, and that keeps everything really tight, Vic.
Yeah, okay, well, that sounds good, and pretty soon you'll be worried about trying to ventilate that thing because it's getting too warm. All right, Scott, good to hear you. Nice 5.9 signal. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, and the greenhouse got up to 85 degrees yesterday, and it's time to, well, not yet, but it's hopefully in a month or so. That's about it, Vic. WA4THR from N1XCY.
With the time change and no leaves on the trees, we're seeing great blasts of sun through the windows in the afternoon that we weren't noticing before. The cat loves it. You find it out there parked in a sunbeam routinely. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Last enough, Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hey, good morning. You got Tom here over here in Connecticut, and
Just gonna look my number up here. My ECARS is 10630. Copy?
Yeah, 10630, Tom in Connecticut. Where in Connecticut are you, Tom, and what are you running? Over.
Okay, I'm in center of the state, Southington, Connecticut, and I'm just running eBay special I picked up here. It's a ST101EE, and took a chance, rolled the dice on buying it, and I got it working, and just up to date here whether I'm going to send it out to get it checked over or not. Copy?
Yeah, well, it seems to be doing a pretty good job. ST101EE. Nice copy here, no issues. And Roger Covington, Connecticut, made note of that. And you know, you always mail ordering used stuff is always a bit of a risk, but I've had pretty good luck with it. I've not been felt like I was cheated. And when I've sold something, I've tried to be as open and clear about what any defects there were when I sold it. I had one that was up for sale, and I discovered it was not fully working, and immediately canceled the sale and reposted it as parts or repair, and lost some money based on that. But that was you feel like you're better off doing that way. That's the way you would want to know about it. So it sounds like you got a good one, Tom. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I know anytime you buy one, you take a chance, because I understand they all list them for parts not working because of the people that would get them and change parts out of them and say they don't work. The fellow I got it from seemed pretty honest and through eBay, and I had one of these years ago, and so far it seems to be working pretty good. I also have an ST710, and that one, what a difference between running the new one versus this older one. So far I guess it's working pretty good. Okay, I don't want to hold you up too much. Maybe got other people to talk to you there. I'm just trying to clean my house here. Dust bunnies everywhere. So hopefully we'll check in with you again. Copy?
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a pretty good job, and nice to get a piece of classic gear up and running. If I had more room, I'd have more of that kind of stuff around here. I have a couple of pieces. One is already a classic for sure, but it's all solid state. The other one is quickly approaching that. In fact, I guess technically the design is more than 25 years old. In fact, the radio is probably more than 25 years old. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. 7-3. Nice to meet you.
Okay, the signal's going in and out, but we'll say 7-3 for now. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. We're going to say 73 for now.
All right, 7-3, Tom. Nice to meet you. WW1TOM up in Covington, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. And, we got time for more. It's 12 minutes left in my shift, so we'll do another call-up. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Tank control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for you.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
All right, I got Mike Charlie Echo, Whiskey Mike, I think it was, Yankee Hotel November. I think it was a mobile station. Who was that?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Victor India November Mobile, and you'll be at the top here. Any others that I missed?
Kilo Bravo 3 Mobile.
That sounds like Killer Sideband Mobile. I'll put him down as well. All right, let me get the two mobiles first. Marty, WA1VIN Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Coming home from Providence to Westerly, Rhode Island. At the doctor just wondering up at the big heart service. Everything's going on. That's good. Got a good report. It's about 56 degrees and clear sunny skies right now. It's a beautiful day here in Rhode Island. Spring is coming. I'll be fishing before you know it. Anyway, that's all I got. I just want to say good morning. I'm 73.
All right, Marty. Well, you're sounding good. WA1VIN mobile out of Westerly, Rhode Island, and headed to what we seem to do more than anything else these days, have another doctor's appointment. That seems like every week is another one, or they all bump into 1 week. But doing good. Hope everything works out okay, Marty. Anything else?
Oh, negative. Just have yourself a great day.
I will do it. 5 and 8, easy copy. WA1VIN mobile will clear with Marty. And I believe I recognized KB3KSB mobile. Rudy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You sound real good. Just got oil change in the mobile. 57 degrees going up to 70 today, Roger.
Oh, we're already beating you. We're already up to 62. We were hitting 70 yesterday with sunshine. Today, not so much sunshine, but it's warming up anyway, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. We had 79, I think, yesterday. Before we go up in the 70s, you beat me. That's for sure. You sound real good. I think you starting to 10 a bomb. I think whoever was that mobile had him at 5. But he was going in and out. But I did hear a copy of him. Did have a good copy on it when he was in. You sounded good. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
All right. Always good to hear you, Rudy. And we'll look forward to catching you later. KB3KSB mobile Baltimore. We'll clear with them. Get back to the regular list here. W3 Mike Charlie Echo in Butler. Carl, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Long time no hear. W3MCE. I've got a kind of an overcast day here this morning, but I think it's going to warm up later. I don't know what the temperature is. I really didn't look, but anyway, I'll be going out here in a little bit, take the dogs out for a walk. We'll see what's going on. I've seen a neighbor walk by with his coat on, so must be a little chilly out there. Anyway, I heard you. I wanted to check in with you, and you're sounding great up here in Butler.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, it's been a year and a week. Back April Fool's Day is the last time you called me on my special day, I guess. But good to get you back on my list, Carl, since last year, and you're sounding fine. And I'm sure the dog will really like going out in this kind of weather. Now that it's gotten a little nicer, we're having a much warmer day. Going to change here toward the end of the week, but that's March for you. Anything else, Carl? Over.
No, not right now. I guess you can hear my dog in the background there. Both of them, they seen something out the window. I got 2 little Yorkies here. No, thank you very much. Have a great day and great net. 73 from W3MCE.
I think they heard you say something about walk or going out, and that's it. They're ready. W3MCE, Butler, PA. We'll clear with Carl. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Mike down in North Carolina. Boy, we haven't talked since back before Christmas, Ed. Good morning.
November 1, Whiskey Mike. No, I haven't been in very much, Dick. It's firefighting suits and making it fun. But I did get in here today and wanted to say hi. I fired up one of my other radios, and for some reason that's not working, so I got to do some investigating on what's going on with that. So back to you.
It's always something, isn't it? I'm working on one here through the winter, actually doing a completely different design for a signal generation than what it's been doing. And it's moving very slow because I get little bits of time, and then when I get back to it, I have to figure out what I'm doing. And I'm working with a German ham on this, and sometimes the translation doesn't come through exactly clear. And then in the middle of this, I found another rig that I was just using a week ago. The audio is no longer coming out through the port for working digital. I don't know if something came loose in there. I have to open that up, but there's no room to do that yet. That's going to be an easy fix when I get to it. Always something, but that's why we're hams, I guess, Ed. Anyway, good to hear you down in already. Have you already started cutting the grass in Fuquay Arena by any chance? Over.
No, not yet, but my wife was out there raking and cleaning up some old sheds and all that kind of stuff, so it's coming.
We had a Tennessee station. He's already cut the grass once. I just wondered, we're at least a month away from that. All right, Ed, good to hear you. It's been a bit. N1 WMM, Fuquay Marina, North Carolina, and if you're wondering, that's up in the upper right-hand corner of the state there. We passed through it on our way to the Outer Banks. We'll clear with Ed. Get next up, KC2 Yankee Hotel November in East Rockaway. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. East Rockaway, the temperature here is 64. It's 64. It's a sunny condition. By the way, Vic, I'm using a TS440S without the tuner. It's a TS440 Kenwood radio. How do you copy? Over.
Oh, beautiful. 5.8. Nice punchy audio. A little bit of breath sounds in there. Maybe a hand mic that you're using or something, but it sounds really good. Over.
All right. Thank you, Vic. I'm only transmitting up to 50 watts only. Maybe I have to retune this radio. All right, Vic. No traffic. 70 degrees. KC2YHN.
All right, KC2YHN running the TS440 and having good luck with it. We'll clear with you. And let's see, that's my list, so I've still got about 4 minutes left. We'll see if anybody else is still lurking to check in today. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. Recheck, please.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo, and the recheck, who is that?
That's K2LLC, Vic.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. K2LLC, WA4THR. What's up, Linwood?
I found a battery supply that will work with my Maestro. I'm sitting outside, and I'm using the hand mic that came with this, and I'm wondering what my audio sounds like, Vic.
That sounds good. Nice frequency response. Sounds like a hand mic. If you're not holding it to the side of your mouth, that might help it a little bit. You know, a little bit of slight amount of breath sound and stuff like that going on. But battery.
Well, you know, got to get out here and watch all this grass jump out the ground, you know, so that's good. All right, thanks, Vic. I appreciate it all. A4THR, K2LLC, 73.
All right, K2LLC remoting out of Tennessee back into Virginia. Copy. Clear hit. Delta Romeo, Dan, Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Dan here in New Hampshire, where it's 66 degrees, getting warm, going to be nice. I guess it's going to get up to 70. Beautiful sunny day. It's going to be nice, and maybe it'll knock down some of the snow, but looks like it's going to be a great day. So just wanted to check in and say hello. My number is, by the way, 21328, 21328, and just wanted to say hello and back to that KB2DR.
Yeah, up to 5 and 9 on the peaks, Dan. Good copy. Yeah, we've snow. The rain took care of it. We had a week of rain. Temperatures above freezing. Although one day I looked out there and it was a sheet of ice. We had freezing rain, which is not pleasant, but it was gone by noon. And so only thing left are a few places where there were big piles, and those are quickly going away, especially when we got up as warm as we did yesterday. Anyway, Dan, nice to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. Just want to jump in and say hello and get on the net. So have a great day, KB2DR.
All right, glad you did. KB2DR is in Somersworth, New Hampshire, and we'll clear with Dan. And still got a couple of minutes. We'll see if anybody else is there before we switch net controls. Call WA4THR. I heard a signal, but way low in frequency there, and I didn't grab my RIT control fast enough. Was somebody calling? Over. Well, not hearing anybody, and within seconds of the top of the hour, so I'll go ahead and say thanks to everybody for checking in today. Always a pleasure to be at this end of the circuit. The next net control will be Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Indy November, and if he's not just hustling back in from outside, which sometimes we catch him that way, he'll be up ready to pick it up. Let's just see if he's in there. WA3GIN. Dave, are you on frequency or close to it at least? WA3GIN. WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, we're good. Yeah, we're here. And we hear the struggling station off the side there. And apparently just tumbling through the electrons, unknowing where he is or where he's going. So, where are you going today?
I'm doing pretty good. I've got a meeting this evening, and I did all my errands yesterday, so I'd like to get back and do some circuit work. But I went and injured a shoulder this morning, and I'm having trouble raising that arm. So it's going to be interesting soldering to see what I can brace against. We'll have to think about that. Anyway, lunch is up next, and I'm already knowing what I'm going to do there, Dave. Have a good shift. We had about 27, so not bad conditions. Enjoy them. WA3GIN has the service, everybody. 73 WA4THR.
Okie dokie, very good. Take care of that shoulder. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Station Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. It is 1 minute after 11 o'clock here on a Tuesday, the 10th of March. We'll stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, Dave.
All right, Rudy. KB3KSB, where are you headed today?
I'm going back home. Just got mobile oil change, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Just got the oil change in the mobile going home there, right?
Okay, that's a good thing. I guess you had the same weather we have down here, nice and sunny.
Yes, sir. 61 degrees and still climbing, Roger.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had 75 yesterday, so let's see how long we can make that last. All right, drive safe. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, sir. Everybody, good morning to the band. Good morning to you, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you, Dave.
All right, 7-3. Any other mobile or QRP stations? All right, nothing heard. Let's see if we can work a few fixed stations today.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Lima, Lima Charlie.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okie dokie. KC1MR. K2LLC. KAB. Who else? Oh my goodness, everybody's out fertilizing their lawn this morning. KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day. 66, talking about going up to 70. And that turns me on. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, very good, Ray. No complaints here.
That's good, yeah. This is the last good, Dave.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. Get out there and catch a few of the vitamin D rays out there.
Yeah.
I look forward to it. Yeah, you're 5, 9 plus 10, a little bit more on peaks. I'm not using the gain antenna today, just the style. That seems to be picking you up very well this morning. Okay, listen, take care. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, talk to you this time of the year.
Okie dokie. K2LLC, I hear rumors about a party in the backyard.
Came with it, hooked up to it right now, and there are 2 tone settings on this microphone, and I was wondering if you had a moment you could help me make this thing sound as good as possible, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, certainly. Happy to do it.
Okay, this is tone setting A, or tone setting 1. Stand by. And this is tone setting number 2. Tone setting number 2. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think you'll be able to tell the difference. As my preference is 2. I think the second tone setting is for FM, because they really lop off the high frequencies there. But let's see if you can hear the difference. I recorded this at 2.7 kilohertz. Here it comes.
As soon as possible, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, certainly. Be happy to do it.
Okay, this is tone setting A, or tone setting 1. Stand by. And this is tone setting number 2. Tone setting number 2. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, great.
Yeah, and I'm not sure which one I like the best, but thanks for that. If you like 2 better, then that's probably the one I'll stick with.
Yeah, the other one's a little muddy. It's not really fidelity. It's mid-low frequency muddy, so it's not quite the same thing. It's not low frequencies. It's sort of rough. So, and it's still have the high frequencies in there. You're able to hear the articulation more clearly. So I am trying to think about what it is that's causing that sort of ruddiness to it, sort of like maybe 600 or it's I don't know if it's the microphone or the transmission. I guess box is wireless package. I'm not sure how you're doing that, but there does seem to be some drop in the it sounds like that maybe that's going on there, and so you're just losing overall quality across the voice audio spectrum there. And so bringing those highs in does make it easier to what you're saying. And that's just me, it's still getting through just fine for a field operator scenario there. I think that's working pretty good. Go ahead. Yeah, that sure did. So maybe that's just something we got somewhere.
Thank you so much for your help, Dave. Hope you have a pleasant day and appreciate you taking the time out. 73 Blue Skies, this is K2LLC.
Now there's no way of telling you are inside or outside. Why don't you make another recording so you can hear how well it sounds now?
Okay, thank you, Dave. This is K2LLC, Linwood. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my station's in Swift Mountain Lake, Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think I would make note of where that sitting is because it's nice and clean there. Okay, good deal. You too. Looks like you're having more fun. Anybody on this 5.5 at the moment? It's a pretty good setup. Next station, KAB. Okay, what are you up to today? What, you got them tied up? Okay, all right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. deal. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WH3GIN. We're taking check-in. Okay, WW1TON, W4EDX. Any others? All right, I don't hear anybody else. WW1TOM, come on in. Sure, but you didn't talk to me earlier because I wasn't on earlier, so this is WH3GIN Dave here. If you want to, I can certainly do that. Why don't you tell me what your station is, what the setup is? All right, that's fair. I don't have anything to say plus or minus. Just listening for a 50-year-old radio. You're on frequency. That's the most important thing. Anyhow, I'll take a listen. Oh.
Yeah, I got confused with someone else I talked to here. Anyway, this is the NJ1US I got off eBay, and I got it running, and I've been critical buying it, and I got it working, but just curious how it was sounded. I don't, 50-year-old radio, so I'm not sure how it sounds.
There you go. Sure. Very good. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good day. Coventry. Next on the list, W4EDX. Come on in. Oh, yeah. No, I actually am aware of some of those stations. I have worked with a couple of those stations, and they were very interested in trying to improve their signal quality. And we spent a few hours with them. So there's a couple in there that are actually pretty good. But for whatever reason, that particular group tends to want to just turn the volume up all the way on the mic and the RF drive all the way up into the amplifiers. It can generate some pretty amazing sounding signals. So yeah, that was quite a pretty good experience with that. But we've had a couple of them that have been very responsive as far as they want to have a good signal. It's just, I'm not sure how to get there. So, they read the manual and you find out things do A, B, and C, and before you know it, it's right in there with the rest of them. So it's doable, but you really have to approach it sort of from the back door quietly. People are very sensitive.
Regular basis, not as often. But,
Yeah, that's beautiful weather. Yeah, well, it is a hobby, and everybody wants to enjoy it. That includes the stations above and below. So, anyhow, we'll just keep picking away at them one at a time, and hopefully, eventually, we'll get through most of them. And conditions, sometimes it doesn't bring the signal up to where I am, and other times I just put the back of the beam to the south, and that extra 20 dB makes a huge difference.
big trees.
Yeah, very good. Don't worry about the trees. Use them. Maybe you can string up a couple of dipoles and make one a reflector or something, and just use that to listen with. It's nothing else. It's just to give yourself some directional capabilities. Although you're much closer to those stations, I think, than I am. I'm not sure where some of those net controls are, but you're much closer, and maybe there's no way to get away from the footprint. I don't know. Anyhow, you're booming in here. Yep, 7-3. I'm not there yet, but we will be soon, unfortunately. Take care. Take care, Bernie. Thanks for joining us this morning. ECARS is 18 after the hour. Any QRP stations out there today? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing there. We'll take a fixed station list. Is that Kilo Echo 2? Okay, I got N300. Yankee Golf November and a KE2GHH. Any others? November Tango Delta. We have you. Any more? Again? Oh, Zulu. Why did I put a Y in there for? All right, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, good enough. Let's take this list into ZDN. You hang in there, and then 300, you're next. Yeah, you didn't catch it. Go. That works. Can't beat that. All right, good. Thanks for riding along with us this morning. 300. Bob, how you doing? All right, good deal. Very fine. Yeah, well, it's going to be, you guys going to do any operating from the picnic table this year?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'll make security a lot on the front porch. And play a lot out there, especially with the little QRP radio. And, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it is. I really enjoyed talking to you and Mario when you were out there. All right, listen, you're sounding good. Thanks for joining.
Okay.
Hey, Mary, we're good. You're taking good care of this old man? Yeah, I know. Good for you. All right, take care, you two. Next on the list, KE2DHH. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS. K2710, nice. How long have you had that? Oh, good. How do you like it? Good. What are you going to do with it today? Yeah, I hear you. Me too. All right. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. All righty. Good deal. Next on the list, KB2NTD.
Good morning, north of New York City on the Hudson River, little town called
Okay, very fine. Nice solid 10/9 signal. Antenna's working. You know, actually, just tickled 15 that time, so good propagation. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay.
Alrighty, good deal. You're listening to ECARS 7255, 25 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 10th, Tuesday in March. This is station WA3GIN. It's 65 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in. All right, ATAQ, we have you. Any others? People are out buying grass seed today. WA1TAQ, good morning. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. You have a good week, and we'll look forward to working again soon here. 27 minutes after 11 o'clock, it's a slow Tuesday morning. WA3GIN, listening for any station. All right, K3, Charlie Alpha, you have a lot of RF on your audio this morning. Okay, fine business. Yeah, I got all kinds of beeping tones coming through. I can understand you, though. But definitely something's not right there. All right, come back in when you think you got it nailed down. Or it's slow, we're able to pause and give you a good report there. So if you feel like working on it now, we'll be around here till noon. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. WA3GIN listening for check-ins on 7255. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G, what's going on?
How you see the roadway? I was working in the background. I thought I'd poke my head in the door.
Alrighty, good. What are you doing?
Engineering a transit-time ultrasonic flow meter.
Oh, why would you do that?
That's what I do. I'm a process instrument engineer.
Oh, cool. And what would I use an instrument like that for?
Measuring non-contact, non-intrusive method of measuring flow for gases and influences.
Interesting. So that device has to be relatively sensitive to measure gases, huh?
You have to have a certain amount of compression on the gas in order to get the density up for it to work. It's a little bit of a trick, but yeah, works very well. Use the transit time, so basically it has two piezoelectric transducers. It sets the pulse from one to the other, and then it reverses the direction. So both transducers are transmitting and receiving, and the propagation delay, the delta of the propagation delay is accelerated.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
So, okay, let me ask you this then. So those big tankers that go across the ocean filled with liquid petroleum, are they using a gas measuring device or a liquid measuring device?
I think it's mostly LPG, so they would want to keep it in state and transport it more efficient. I would think it would be liquid. It's extremely cold as well. Comparatively, it's compressed into liquid form, I would believe. I don't know. The funny thing is I don't know. It would depend if it's LPG or gas cooking. I don't know how to ship it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they ship it super frozen as they can get, because the cooling systems on those tankers are amazing. And apparently, if they ever lost their ability to keep that stuff cool, the ship would explode, basically. You couldn't contain the gas.
Well, sending it somewhere. I would think that if they had a situation like that, they would have to. And the nature of it is, in an open atmosphere, with a little bit of petroleum probably would avoid ignition. I would think everything on those tankers is classified for intrinsic safety and exposure groups so that you don't spark.
Yeah, I think it's just the mere volume that would expand the containers. It's like ice freezing inside a glass. It would just push the structure apart. So, very fascinating stuff. I don't think it's happened too often. I haven't heard about it, and I haven't Googled it to see if it ever has happened. I'm sure it has happened, at least once anyhow. But fascinating stuff.
Yeah, I don't think with propane is necessarily a thing. I think as long as you keep it compressed, you're fine. because you think about it, propane cylinders, those are, I think those are electric propane as well. I could be wrong, but they're at ambient temperatures, so they're subject to the whims of the atmosphere. But yeah, I do process control, analytical instruments like pH, conductivity, spectroscopy, and parametric measurement of specific ions and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun. I got my electronics degree in the 80s, and so I'm actually a realized within the same radio nerd.
Very good. Very good. The distributed LP gases, I think, pressurized system. So you can vent that no problem. It's a different, I believe, a different story on the tankers. And I don't know if it's the gas. There's liquid natural gas, I believe, LNG, and then there's LP. I don't think they're the same. I believe. Again, I need to read up on that. I believe it's actually made for process petroleum. So, and probably have Google teach me something about that. All right, well, listen, thanks for joining us today and bringing this interesting topic to our ears here on 5.5.
Oh, you're welcome, Dave. LPG is liquid propane gas, and that is different. That's a derivative of natural gas, but it's lower in BTU value than, I believe it's, well, actually, LPG might be higher in BTU value than natural gas. But anyway, interesting parting comment. So I had a problem with the Mercury Lux, and I sent it down. On a couple of bands, it wouldn't make power. It wouldn't make more than a few hundred to 600 watts. And I heard it sound when I was operating on photometers, and then it started malfunctioning. It would work on the other band, so I knew the transistors were fine, and technologically I knew probably a common passive component in the low-pass filter was probably the culprit. I sent it down to the guys down in Miami, and they turned it in one day, a capacitor split in the low-pass filter.
A little component, huh?
Yeah, it had to be passive because to me, without having the schematic, I thought it had to be a shared component because it was causing the transistors to work too hard, the drain current was too high. But those guys stand behind me stuff. They didn't charge me, even though the thing's out of warranty. I bought the amplifier used, and they turned it from the time it got to me to the time it came back was 10 days. They're absolutely amazing. Anyway, have a good day. See you later, Katie.
Okay, good. You say, I think it's just one guy, isn't it?
It's a team. The two principal guys are Kenny and Angel. I think Kenny is the designer, the engineer, but Angel as well handles all the tech support and customer service stuff. And I don't know if they have anybody beyond that. It's a really smart operation. They build what they can support. They do it in small batches with high quality control. I think it's a good model.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, good luck.
See you later, Stevie.
Good enough. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN at 39 minutes after 11. We're listening from Church. Okay, Station Charlie. Try it again. All right, WB3, CQK. Something breaking up a little bit there. Breaking up a little bit. Go ahead. Okay, Bill. Yeah, I would definitely. You're not mobile, are you? Oh, you are mobile. Where are you located? And where's that? Okay. Okay, Bill. I think you should be stronger than you are, so I suspect there's something going on with the antenna. And while you're driving, I don't think there's anything you can do about it, but I probably wouldn't be transmitting right now until you ascertain what exactly is happening there. So I'll just say 73 for now, and maybe when you get a chance to pull over and check connections, get back in. There'll be somebody here till 1:30. All right, good deal. ECARS Radio 155, we're listening for station. K4CPU, good morning.
Right. One time every 5408, I received 408. And just want to let you guys know I'm going to be on the Twitter for tomorrow. I know that. Everyone have a great day, and
okie dokie, very fine. So is that Lewis? Okay, Lewis. Well, nice to have you check in with us this morning, and sounds like you're going off to do something somewhere for a while. Is that it?
Yeah, my wife and I are selling our house. And that's the weather's going to be really nice.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Have you been there before? It sounds like you've probably been there many times.
Well, we've been there a couple of times. And it's really
Well, that sounds pretty good. And will you be getting a Panama call?
Yeah, I'll probably but I will go through Panama case. Possibly end up with a Panama call.
It'd be fun to check in. I think you're too far down to check into ECARS, but it can work at night. Be no problem on 40 at night. You already have your place picked out and everything? Are you going to RV down there?
No, we're not. We're actually selling our RV, and we're going to have we'll have a conference down there. Get our dog checked out and get the license and down there.
Right, I understand. You'll all be retired down there full time?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, super. Well, it sounds like an adventure to me.
No, it's going to be a fun It's kind of all because we have to come back, but videos.
And the food's good. All right, we'll be safe, and we'll look for you on 40 meters at night. The DX stations hang out down at the bottom of the band on sideband, somewhere around 7140 plus or minus.
Yeah, I see a lot of fun. I'll check on that.
Alrighty, take care, safe travels. And yeah, send us a postcard or something when you get all settled in. There's some great radio clubs down there too, so I think you're in for a fun time and a great adventure. All right, Lewis. WA3GIN listening for check-ins to ECARS. It's 46 minutes after the hour. Okay. W2NYP. You were the loudest, so you come in first. Come on in, Bruce. Couldn't turn it down, huh? Oh, isn't that a hoot? So is that going to be a basketball game, or what is that? Oh, cool. Yes, Eastern Shore, is that it? I understand, but is it the Eastern Shore, Maryland University Eastern Shore that's playing, or Maryland University Baltimore that's playing? Yeah, UMBC. All right, good. I watch them every once in a while. And where will you be doing the magic? Oh, that's great. That's great. And that would be at the auditorium down there. Great. Great, great, great. And you can fly right into Baltimore, Washington, or you're going to drive up? Yeah, and I've heard, I don't know if it's the case up in Baltimore, but I've heard that because of the crunch with the no pay TSA, that the waiting lines are very long. Oh, good, good. Well, let's hope it maintains that. If you continue to have that, that would be good. I think the weather's going to be nice, so you've got that working for you as far as flight goes. Deal, man. but then it's over for a while. Alrighty, nice to have you in the area. You take care and travel safe. These two NYP's going to be managing basketball this weekend. Who would have thunk? How about that? ECARS Radio, this is WH3GI, and we're listening for any station. All right, AD7LX and HRL, very, very rough sounding this morning for some reason. Who else? Okay, there's a couple down here underneath the water. We'll try after these two. AD7LX, good morning. What's the name there? Okay, Stan, fine business, good signal coming in from West Virginia. What are you up to today? Thanks, Dad. Well, I'm sure you'll do fine. Alrighty. Well, yeah, sounds like you're doing okay. That's a good number, too. You're past the law of averages, right? The average. The median passes around 76, so you're living on borrowed time now. Oh gosh, sad, really. Are you guys all close, or are you all in the same area? Wow, I would say across the whole country there. Pretty cool. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. And we'll look for an update on how you are taking care of that task you were assigned. All right, 7-3, Stan. Station HRL, come on in. We're doing okay, Tom. And thanks for joining us this morning. You sound a little bit rough, like maybe you bumped the compressor level or something. Huh. Interesting. What's the radio? Yeah, I don't know. I think you're hitting it too hard, Tom. That DTX10 sounds a lot smoother than what I'm hearing Yeah, see if you can tell. Take a listen.
And a bunch of the other guys there, and Bill. So they don't complain. So I don't know. Maybe it's just conditions. Hopefully that's all it is. Unless I got to retune.
Yeah, STTX 10. That's a solid state radio. So when you said tune, you were talking about the coupler, antenna coupler or something. But yeah, it sounds a little overdriven on this end. Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're solid 5 and 8. Signal strength is solid. You can tape it to the needle to the screen. It just sits there, so you got plenty of RF coming out. And it always helps to talk across the mic because they all suffer a little bit from concussive distortion. So that's always a good practice. And then the other practice is to take a look at the ALC meter and make sure you're only going about half scale. If you're going more than that, then you start developing something called RF compression. And that RF compression worked in the 60s with the Collins radios, but not so much on these radios. It tends to bring with it about 10% distortion more. And I think that's what I'm hearing, actually. I don't think it's concussive distortion. I thought you might have been close to the mic, but I don't think that was the source of the fuzz. I think it's overdrive. Anyhow, thanks for joining us and playing along with us here, and we will look forward to working that station again. And like I said, from your QTH, HRL, you've always got a good solid S8S line signal. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great week. ECARS Radio, got a couple minutes here. We'll take a couple check-ins.
Kilo 22. Kilo.
All right, so we've got gaggle in there. VE3 NEJ, KC2 PK. Who else? Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Who else? All right then, VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. Oh, very good. 68 degrees and sunny. Sometimes it doesn't pay. Okay, KC2PK.
Thanks, Dave. This is KC2PK, Fred in Short Hills, New Jersey. We're at 67 degrees, a bright, sunny, beautiful spring day. May not last, but it's certainly nice. I got my amplifier back from San Antonio, and it seems to be looking really nice. So, things are good here.
Oh, that's great. Which amp was that? It sounds excellent. Take a listen.
Yes, but it's certainly nice now. I got my amplifier back from San Antonio, and it seems to be working really nice. So
that is a clear sounding audio. Yeah, good job. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a good sound, you know. It's got a nice full sound to it, not overdone anywhere, and clean. So the amplifier is reproducing your exciter quite well. Enjoy that thing. I'd play with that thing all week if I were you. KV3FBL, here's my last one. Come on in. Thanks for joining us. My shift is up here and a little bit late. Everybody, today we had sort of an interesting day. 23 check-ins, but it seemed like less, didn't it? It was such a slow-going morning. We had some interesting folks join us today. So we learned about measuring gases and moving to Panama, remote control operations from the backyard in Tennessee, all kinds of stuff today. 73, all your new net control should be, I think. K1MQ, Jim, hero of the pack. He'll take you through the next hour. In the meantime, be well, eat well, be kind, and we'll see you all again real soon. All yours, Jim.
Thanks, Dave, for the last hour. Great job. Anyhow, this is Dave. Come on out for one. That's what that. So, the radio service. You guys do the sometimes it's very low, sometimes Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. So we must we will showcase frequency at the appropriate time. Okay, mobile cover priority here on ECARS. They always have. We're working on where? This is a program, create a list, and I'll work down to the list. You see the saving of meeting until I call for additional check-ins before you start answering off your call. A is you touch to our head with confusion on my part, and I'm actually I think that's everything else that I have. NJ2US. Any members check into themselves 1 hour a month to do that. And
so you can look for that and log in that way as well. He runs a pretty tight ship on the team home. Be aware of that. Keep it flowing back. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. Japan, India, Mike. My call is 711 Mike Quebec, CQ is the custody of the answer. Down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. I'm looking for check-in for East Coast. That's okay. DTN, Jerry, we got you, and I know at least one call was, is that right? We'll find out who you are when we get done with Jerry. Jerry, what the heck is happening on Peru? I think I need to open the windows down here. It is warmer outside than it is in here. That doesn't sound good. Well, I was hungry in that. Maybe that's just Wednesday is supposed to be 46 to 42. That's a pretty reduction. And Thursday's supposed to be 52 to down to 24. So that's pretty reduction. Looks like rain. I actually don't look like a pretty early morning until what I need to do, but, he's working the polls. I didn't do that this year, definitely. Anyhow, Gary, talk to you. So, thanks very much for, swinging by on my, series for the night. Thanks for everything you do for these, start back and talk to you on my show. But that's GCM for Wheeling, New York, 20993 on the time. We select the show on Fridays, 11 to 12, and also from 1 to 1:30. And on Sundays, he's here from 1 to, whenever he decides he's tired of running the network, he ends up sick. Sunday, you can talk to him for the 6th. It's after 1:30, he wants to sort of longer contact. So, Jerry, take care. And Jerry is about 175 miles from here. Next on my list is W4HI. I think I have that correct. And I did a quick look up at that. Looks like that could be Bruce in Chester, New York. Do I have it right? Mine is 76. Very good. Scott? This is probably a high for the season. Every couple days of this month, order will be actually to a high of 60 over the weekend. Not the when it's full out, all is stopped, and we get lots of leaves out on March. Close to May, we're all set. Even the grass is all ready. I might be here. All right, Bruce, and it did say telecom. South Carolina and very bad, whatever most work. To see that. Once it starts to see somebody driving with a stop sign, in that kind of weather, and it didn't scare me in the least. So Tony, turn the heat to the fence and punch the heat right on you. You never know you were freezing to death when you're talking about all this. As so there's no damage, sense or anything else. So when you ride that thing in the winter, it's 60 degrees. You know you're right. Well, take care. Thanks for stopping by. The last time you and I had the pleasure was in November. Don't be a stranger. Anytime you happen to hear me here on the air, or you have to be tuning around, please jump in.
Thanks very much. We'll do that. Yeah. And look for ball guys and driving verbal.
Yeah, we'll probably have Sunday on the food subdivision. Take care, Bruce. It's W4 East High, Bruce. And it's South Carolina. He would be home about 850 miles. This is K112 Alpha 1, Mike Production, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K112. Alpha 1, Mike Production. Hey, nice shot. Come on in. Alrighty, well, thank you very much, Phil, for stopping by. Apologize for not recognizing the call immediately. I should be able to do that. Don't do it quite as often as I should be able to. It's good to hear you today. And I don't know. The weather here, I was outside 6 years ago, and the computer says it's a CH all by it. If I were working from home and had the radio going in the background, I think I'd have my computer out on the deck somewhere, and I just can't do it on my deck. So damn journal on it. But I'd find a good way to shovel the snow off on my deck and the rest of what's left on my desk and sit out there and enjoy the day. And it sounds to me like, I don't know, Bill, if you haven't got the windows open, I'm planning on doing that as soon as I get off the air. more time on work than you do on the radio. So an awful lot of people do. I still work from home and really don't seem to do much after that. So productive when they're working from home. That's M3. Still 11 pounds. 15. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, we got BDU and ECS, because ECS said the magic words, Romeo, chicken pot now. We're at but ECS, come on in. Yeah, I'm very much wishing I were out of doors and enjoying it. I'm down in the dungeon here. I can't even see this. I'll roll in the motel and enjoy the fresh air of outside. That temperature is perfect, Myra. Good to hear you again. Last time we chatted was back in January, not that long ago, and always a pleasure. 7-3, drive careful out there. Back to you. You are just following that time, so you should look one over, over. All right, you take care. Anyone, ECS, Myra, keep posted. Only be about 50 miles from here. That there is probably about 50 miles. Hiya, Bill. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, rather. Sounded good today. Q5 and loud. Excellent signal. Looks good on the scope. Flat altitude about 2.7. 70 degrees down here. The sun is out. No wind. A beautiful spring day finally. And no snow. Have a good night. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Oh, Bill. Glad to hear that the second time installing the files fixed the mountain. Maybe it's not. I don't have a good idea. Ryan wrote that once. The second time around, didn't miss the first time. But glad to hear it's the problem. Take care, Bill. Thanks for everything you do for the nest. I appreciate it. Always good to hear you here on the air, either when you're running the net or when you check it. Thanks, Bill.
Hey, thanks for getting that information to me. I think the first time I put your files in, I probably had a typo in there, so I stopped it, got the stuff out, re-edited them, and hey, everything's working. What I'm doing right now is just riding along with you and adding the calls that check in today. and see how it works. I know when the logging program first came out, I went kicking and screaming to it because I was figuring I'd be spending more time working with the logs than actually running the net. However, very quickly you get used to it, and it's almost second nature to you now. Thanks again. Over.
Well, you thank Bob for the logging program. Bob and whoever else was responsible in that. And I use it. I use piece of paper. You won't follow down there. Once you get somebody in their own works so well, and the NJ2US that's just works long. I have a very they're a pretty arduous task to take on. Bill says there, don't you like this? Bill. Main Courthouse, New Jersey. And he was 0077. On the way down, I was saying about 300.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Alrighty, we got Steve there, and off with signal. We got LTEI. Get home you on when I'm running into that. How you doing? I think we're going to do that. I have no doubt. The only around. You know, it's going around here, the money is now, really need to open up the window. goal on good job, Ed, with everything that's doing. Thanks for doing Tennessee. That's about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry. Terry, I did get see the drop in Safe House. Thank you very much. There's no worry about that. There's no worry about that whole thing. Thank you very much for doing it, over. You know what? I like that. I have to remember that. I know you said that to me before, and it was one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. Back in the 7:30, so I just have to flip a switch and if everything's tuned up and ready to go. Seen pictures recently, but you off your website, so I think you can I got one of the making it run because I had no idea how the program was written, the quick tests of things I could do, say there's drawings and pictures online. Terry, take care. 7-3 to you, and we will talk to you again real soon. That's Terry, BE3NEJ, up in Terry 307-409 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And occasionally, you can hear Terry as Neck Control here, and we really appreciate him occasionally jumping in here and bailing us out when we need it. Good to have a north of the border Neck Control. Just a little more about this one. Next on the list is SWL Art down there in
Connecticut. What's going on, Art?
Well, good afternoon, Jim. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And I want to just say hi to Terry there. How you doing, Terry? Sounding good, Terry. And Jim, this is another yesterday and today are top 10 days for the year. Almost all the snow is gone except for where I piled it. And that's not doing too well either. It's withering.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I could say the same, Art, but I know I can't. That's not looking very good either. There's still snow on the marble ramp staircase, so that's stuff there. That's still there. I don't know. I'm not bearing as slow as you are, but I'm also a whole bunch further north, and the south side of the house is still got a heck of a lot of snow. The north side is just I know where the septic tank is.
You have 5 seasons up there, Jim. You're getting into mud season now, right?
Yeah. I was at a doctor today, and I got a look at the doctor, kicked off my shoes and got up on the scale, got off the scale and started putting my shoes back on and noticed a big things of mud behind me. A lot of good ass, a whole bunch of leaving behind mud shoes.
I'm sure she's used to things like that, Jim. You like to tell me to take the shoes off.
Oh, what's that?
The original carburetors for the TC. They sent the first set out back in to a SU carburetor. And they came in, and for the last 3 days, I've been installing the refurbished carburetors onto the TC. And today's the day where I'm going to lick off the engine and see if it catches on.
In there, just remember, hold your foot to the floor and keep on cranking to catch the door fire. It'll touch the fire right down in there.
Well, and that's why I have this reluctance. What's interesting is when I hook up the battery and turn on the ignition, not to start, but just turn on the car, the fuel pump starts running and it'll fill up the carburetors. Then I got to turn everything off and make sure I don't have leaks. So that's why I have this certain amount of reluctance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, after that, my 51 needs historically has vapor lock problems too.
Those are tough. Those are tough to diagnose. Real tough. One of my friends has a car that he gets to a car show and turns off the car. If he tries to start it up again immediately, it will not start because it's all vapor locked. He's got to wait half an hour, and then it with fingers crossed and toes crossed and everything else, maybe, just maybe, it'll start. But you never can tell. By the way, your signal's 10 over 9, very good signal. Terry's was likewise 10 over 9, so he's doing good. And let me see, the gentleman from Sharon, Connecticut, he's 10 over 9. So everybody's 10 over 9. I can't believe it.
We're picking up a bus bed over outside, so I'll give you that update when I think that's kind of up to DC, because it's such a damn beautiful day out there. It's fire, fun, right?
Oh yeah, there's all the snow and rock. Where would I? That's the plan. Probably just around the block just to check everything, little baby steps. Well, I'm going to let you go, Jim. I've been doing too much talking, and you need to get some check-in. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey, Stratford. 73's muddy.
Contact. Bill, WA2DVU. Interesting conversation. What's a TC?
Oh, a TC is one of the first sports cars imported into the United States from England. It's called an MG-TC, and they were made between 1945 and 1949.
Oh, how sweet. Our dentist used to store his MG in my barn many, many years ago for the winter, and then he'd take it out in the summer and play with it. Really sweet car. I don't know what model it was, but hey, all I can say is that the trunk in the back obviously looked slanted, and it was a nice red color.
Yeah, well, that trunk in the back is actually a gas tank. It's a slanted gas tank. It's kind of a dangerous car because there's no bumpers. There's no bumpers on the car. They didn't have bumpers. So if anyone gets you in the rear end, they've just destroyed your gas tank, which is, guess what, right behind your shoulders.
Oh, boy. That's interesting. Still a cool car, though. And this guy the dentist is really cool. He had the outfit to wear when he drove it. So sorry for the question, but hey, cool car.
Yeah, I have a picture of it on my QRZ page. So if you go to Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Neon, QRZ, and you go down and down and down, eventually there's a picture of it there. I'll let you go, and hey, Jim, it's all yours.
All right, very, very sweet car, and Bill, no worries. Check-ins have not been overly stellar so far. I think they could have had a much better trip than I have. Very, very gratitude as much as I can for me. it gets on. I probably would have got it, and I forgot that. And Wesley prodding him about that about every other week or so, and I'm glad always was before, and I just bumped on it, so that's great to hear. Transmission exactly as designed. I thought you were a little over that on the previous because we found it a lot stronger than that. Great signal, John. Hear you tonight. I hate daylight savings time for one reason, and that's that guys like you over in that part of New York, I have a tough time with at the new assigned hour, over. All right, you drive careful over there in Rochester, and because we'll talk to you hopefully later this afternoon. That's H2OAM John in Oakfield, New York. So something. Opium. Home, maybe about 350 miles from here. From there, so probably about, I'm going to get 300 miles up. And, it's actually the two things. What the heck was the other station when I hijacked?
Recheck?
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Bill, DVU. What are you running? Are you running an Apache or a Flex?
No, sir. 7300 into an old 221 amp.
Oh, okay. Boy, the ICOMs and Flexes, and especially the Apaches, really have a distinct waveform on their transmit signal, and I thought that you might have been using an Apache, but boy, the ICOMs are amazing.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't going to buy the 72 watts that I was buying. HRO, when I went over there and I talked to them, I was looking at a Yaesu all band to the down to 160. Talk to me out and that, so you don't want that, you want to do this, and later that way, that's what a great station is.
Oh yeah, very good. I had ICOM for years. Before that I had Kenwood. When I became an ICOM 2A radio service station, I was able to buy ICOM ham gear for myself at a darn good price. And then it was ICOM all the way until Jeff convinced me to try an SDR rating. We both got 7,000 at the same time. Haven't looked back. WA2DVU.
Yeah, after that, I got the Yaesu 955. Very much an older rig now. I think I'm going to buy something else too. I want to buy something else.
Oh yeah. The old stuff is still cool. My 850 Kenwood I sold like 20 years ago. 25 years ago, and I was talking to the guy a couple months ago that I sold it to, and he says it's still going strong and he hasn't done a thing to it. Just wonder how long our new rice boxes and Apaches and stuff are going to last. Oh well, enough. WA2DVU.
That was on there in PA. It does my dad, FP200. Other stuff too.
And you probably won't have to. He's probably knows how to drive it, and the difference between 500 watts and 800 watts, like a 3001, if you do it at 500 watts, it'll last a lot longer than we will.
That'd be 60. when he bought that, he went to that wire machine. I remember doing it. So that's good.
Well, I'll let you go. I'm the one that's always screaming. It's not a ranching net, but hey, once I get started, I can't shut up.
Given that, it'd be a great day to be ice fishing. I'm not telling you. I went there in cold weather, but ice fishing today is actually That's one of the things I am really glad about is that taking funds and those, no, I don't have any Maybe on that, take care. It is the end of my shift, and I'm eating again into 4 hours time on the air, and we'll talk to you again. Hopefully a lot cooler than we have in town. That's 881 JD. I have to admit, way too much drag too, not enough check-in, but all good as that. It's a lot of fun for me. W1, that's WL. Okay, 1 and 2, it's all yours.
So thank you very much. Yeah. And hello to all. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 397.255 megahertz, lowest bottom band, 730 to 130 on weekdays, and 8 to 130 on weekends. ECARS is a general open radio service. Membership is not required to participate. And I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next 23 minutes, and ECARS is a directed net. I'll be working from a list, and I give priority to mobiles and QRP and portables. So, we're looking for check-ins, any station. Call now, and if you could, Suffolk phone and spread them out. This is ECARS looking for check-in. Call now. Well, thank you very much, Brad. And if you could, give me your ECARS number again. I wasn't able to write that down. Okay, 10613. And boy, I'll tell you, you're 10 over 9 here. Everybody's 10 over 9 today. You're optimistic. But in any case, you're Lima Charlie, loud and clear. Oh, I'm sure. And so you have a little bit of an amplifier. You have it working extremely well. Your audio is great. The signal strength is well. And I do have the ability to record and play back your audio if you would like to hear that. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So you're using the onboard microphone from your car. Well, no, play back a little bit of your audio. It's not very much.
I'm actually using the car's multimedia.
So there you go. That's what it sounds like. It seems like a little echo. The echo's on my side because I think the speakers are coming right back and going into my microphone. So that's what's echoing.
Go ahead.
Well, sure enough. Well, thank you so much for
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie. Hey, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
This morning when the sun came up and it warmed up a little bit, I went out and picked up a couple of barrels of twigs, and then I sauntered over with some hot water and washed the bird bath out, put some fresh water in it, and a bar of soap.
next to the bird bath, being optimistic, seeing if these little rascals will lather up, but they did not. And I'm still waiting to see if anyone shows up to the sauna.
Shows up to what?
The sauna, the bird bath.
Oh, sauna. Okay, I didn't copy that last letter. My hearing is not all that great, even with my hearing aids in. But yeah, the feeders are going to come down fairly soon here because the bears are coming out of hibernation, and we don't need another visit from them. My neighbor has chicken coops, and that's like another kind of bird, another kind of feeder for the bears. And unfortunately, he runs a electric fence around it, which I have to listen to, but my noise blanker doesn't quite take it out. Running here on Flex Radio 8600. I'm at my lunch table with a laptop, just an iPad actually, running remote. WNBNC.
Well, you're doing a fine job there, Mike. A beautiful job with the Flex. Great audio. Nice, strong signal. Let me see. I have you at West Boylston, Massachusetts. Is that correct?
Yes, that's it. That's the town just northeast of Worcester. Thank you.
Roger that. So you're about 90 miles away from me. Here I am in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm high up on the bank of the Housatonic River, which has just recently become free-flowing. It was loaded with ice, but that's all gone. And so we're having a beautiful day today, 59 degrees and sunny. So thanks so much for checking in, Mike. And last time you and I talked was, let me see, March 3rd of this year.
Yeah, QSL. Well, thank you for doing the net and all, and finally being on the Housatonic. I fished the Housatonic up in western Massachusetts. It's quite a different river up there. More of a wide creek. But it's a beauty. We hope to get out there this year, but don't know what we're going to find. We just found out that we're in a severe drought situation, which I didn't know, but looking at the reservoir down the street, which is the second largest lake in the state, it is quite low. So hopefully we'll get a gentle thaw and some rain. Hey, thanks for running the net. Best of 7 threes from W1BNC.
Sure enough, Mike. That was Whiskey 1, Bravo, November, Charlie, West Boylston, Massachusetts, about, let's give them 90 miles away. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins coming out.
VE3 and EJ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, Carrie. How you doing?
Hey, Art, I'm not doing too bad. You're sounding good today. S9+10, over.
Oh, thanks for the flowers, Terry. Hey, are you still using Fetus and your SDR?
Oh, yeah, I'm using it right now.
Well, you have it dialed in magnificently, I must say.
Oh, really? Good audio?
Oh, yeah, it sounds great. I mean, you know, I got to tell you, the last time you and I talked was back in July of last year, July 8th. And I know I've heard you on the net, but you haven't been on when I've been on. So what's new with you, my friend?
Geez, has it been that long? It doesn't seem like it. Not a whole lot. Beta's been working good. I've upgraded to the full release package. Had it crash a couple of times. Every once in a while, still notice the motorboat thing happening. You just have to reboot the computer and restart Beta's, and that goes away. I've been able to. I have another Hermes, and I was able to connect to it over my network. This one here goes directly, the Ethernet port goes directly from the computer to the radio. And that's how I run it in the base. That's the radio, you know. It's got the RF deck, and it's got the computer, monitor. I don't even have a keyboard on it, just a mouse. So that's how I run that one. And then the other one, I was able to operate it remotely, so that worked good over the network. Now I just got to figure out how do you operate it from outside the network. I guess that has to do with some port forwarding and stuff like that. You'd be able to operate it remotely from another location. But anyway, there's something to play with. I've been playing with some amplifiers, and I installed a double pole, double choke, coaxial type N switch relay, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's a relay. It's a solenoid-driven relay. But I'm able to switch amplifiers, so I can leave one tuned on 80, one on 40, and then just change the radio, change the antenna, and flip a switch and change the amplifier over.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. So that way you don't have to redial in anything or set any balances and such. That's very, very nice. Very convenient, especially if you're working on two bands, let's say 40 and 80 or something like that. Then you just basically hit a switch, bingo, you're there.
Well, it's more so I don't have to travel. I don't have to get up off my chair and hobble over somewhere to turn some dials or flip some switches. So, and not yet, but at some point in time it'll get tied into my remote TX, and I'll be able to control it remotely over my cell phone. Over.
Oh yeah, well that's great. Yeah, I haven't played with any remote access to Thetis. You know, I am using the Apache G2, the blackface, with Thetis version 2.10.3.12, 64-bit protocol 2, and it's been solid and no complaints whatsoever from me. And it's driving my RF2KS amplifier. Let me see, I have 12 watts coming out of the radio, and at the moment, let's see, hello audio, about 650 going to the antenna.
Okay. Well, out of my radio, I got 2 watts, and I think it comes out of the... if it would only stay up there long, my stupid meter is supposed to have peak hold on it, but it doesn't do that. I watched one on the input, and it looks like about, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 50 watts going into the Ameritron, and then like about 500 coming out. So, yeah, it's working that way. I'm running not 13, I'm running 11. 11. 2.10.3.11, the final release. You're still on the beta release, are you?
No, I stopped doing the beta releases, so I'm on the Thetis for, let's see, Apache 2.10.3.12, and that's the, as far as I know, it's the latest standard release.
Okay, for Hermes 2, it's 3.11, so, but it's working. It's been working good. I have both machines running on it, both computers, this one and the one upstairs. The one upstairs is just an old sluggish old machine. I don't know what it is. It's about a foot square, about 2 inches thick. It's a Dell, and it works well. It's just chugs along. I don't think it's got Windows 10 on it. So anyway, guy gave it to me. Said, here, play with this. So I did. That's all it's on it, the status, and not even anything to clean up the disk, because there's nothing really to clean up after a while. There's no programs that leave bits and pieces behind. Windows is like an old Harley. You always put them at the back of the line because they're losing parts. People don't want to be running over parts. And Windows never throws anything out. They just leave it all scattered all over the place. So it works good though. It's been reliable. It's been steady. I've actually had my earbuds into the, I plug a little dongle in, supports Wi-Fi, or supports Bluetooth, and I've actually had my earbuds working. Didn't like to transmit audio, sounds a little tinny, but it works. It's good comm quality, just is not what you hear right now from this station anyway, so I'm a little bit partial to having my audio sound good. Over.
Oh, yeah, it does sound good. Well, I'll let you go, Terry. Hey, thanks so much for checking in. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet from Kitchener, Ontario. About 400 miles away from me with that booming signal. Thanks a lot, Terry. You have a wonderful day.
You too, Art. And your audio sounds excellent, too. See you later.
Roger that. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now with your call.
Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo.
Okay, Doc. So Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, let's see what I have. I have a Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo and a K1 and perhaps something Whiskey Hotel. So we'll start with Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. And the name is Bruce over here in beautiful Bristol, Connecticut. Looks like it's about 75 degrees outside. I don't know what I'm doing down here in the shack, but doing laundry, actually. But just wanted to check in, see if the old radio's still running. I guess it is. And the antenna's still standing up, so there you go. So back over to you. No traffic, just reading the mail here. Shipping is just out. Everything's going crazy, and for the people, let's see, 38 miles away. So you have a wonderful day, Bruce. Yeah, you too. And what's your call again? Because I'll look up your name and I'll say hi to John tonight because I'll see him at the club.
Sure.
Request it.
just pop over and call back. I think it's a monster. Yeah, because I was up in Alaska for 6 years before I got it. I just held on to it. I'll look it up in the office. You'll get the high next up, I have a partial call. I got a kilo 1. Hopefully, perhaps this is a fun.
Massachusetts, where the David Stone come out on my Icon 7200. 50 watts into a piece of wire into the tree. And 73 to all. Everybody have a great day. So ECARS has got 30 seconds left. Over.
Well, how you doing, Tom? Hey, how are things over in Middleborough?
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a really nice day here. I'm doing a little work around the house, and we do have to sign though. So 73, thanks for picking me up. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Well, thank you very much, Tom. That's Kilo 1 tea with honey, and this is the end of the shift here. This is the end of ECARS for the day. We're making way for the Central States Traffic Net. So 73s to all. You have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, saying adios.
不要。 Yeah. Yeah.
That's